Friends and adventurers, welcome back to Secret Song Games. We are back in Gothic. See? I think I pressed the wrong button. My bad. You okay? Give me 1 second. I need to see if I broke the stream. Which I sometimes do by accident.
He was...
Are we okay? We be okay? Seem to be okay, I think. Need to see if I broke the stream. Which I sometimes do by accident.
He was...
Yeah, but okay. So, we are in the Temple of the Slipper. Finally made so many sacrifices. A lot of playtime to get here. Actually shorter playtime than Gothic 1, realistically speaking. I did clear the map off screen. Invested some points into mana just so we can have some extra mana. This place is beautifully done. Any secrets? Anything to find? Doesn't seem like it. Just a huge barrier protecting the sleeper. So here's the question. If we're gonna run into Korkalom, how did they get inside here? See a bunch of... Are these supposed to be orcs or humans? More like orcs. Enslaved orcs building the temple. Let's keybind our destroy undead. Put it on 1. Let's try to grab all the skeletons at once. Try to be economic with our mana consumption. Nice. Did we get everybody? There's you lagging behind. And you. Okay. Now we got everybody, I think. Okay, so far the design, I love the design of the temple. The streaks of ore in the cavernous twilight. The almost brutalistic architecture, perfectly reflecting the brutal society of the orcs. This tunnel that's gonna lead into mine crawlers. So far, so good. I'm curious if the same secrets are gonna be... whatchamacallit? Similar to how the Sleeper's Temple in Gothic 1 worked. For example, there used to be a place where you could use a telekinesis spell, I think up there. I think there were some potions hidden maybe up here. Can we climb up here? Might be too high. Maybe this way? Do you think there might be potions up there? Somewhere. Ooh, can actually get up here. Nice. Doesn't seem to be any potion. But you do get a very nice view. Okay. I'm just gonna eat as many plants as possible at this point. Crafted all the potions, crafted all the spells. We should be pretty well geared and stocked for this temple. Let's see what we got here. Probably gonna have our first puzzle. Extractive healing. Sketch of the temple. Nice. Is that the map? Okay, nice. Regular skeletons do 15 points of damage against us at this point, which is good. What sketch did we pick up? This is a map of the temple. It was like a map. That's good. We have a map. Okay, and I'm assuming this is the chamber of the sleeper. Yeah, by the looks of it. Cool. Cool. What do we have down there? So this orc is pointing to that area. I mean, we need to sneak in. Like this. Or to become a meat bug. So what do we got? Got some clues over here. This looks like an orcish shaman. So an orcish shaman. Bunch of... Where did you come from? This guy actually did some damage to me. Some bitch. Where are these guys coming from? This way? Oh, they're coming from down there, okay. Okay. Let's eat all the plantsies. Might as well. Okay. We be good. Do a quick save. Any undead? They're trapped. This looks like a puzzle, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely a puzzle. Okay. So, do all of these creatures need to point? Oh. We have got symbols. Are they the same symbols on the statues? This one is broken, I think. Okay. Interesting. So do we have any indicator on what the correct order is? Okay, I'm guessing we need to point them towards the center, right? No, wrong way. I get it now. There's symbols on the pillars. Okay, so this guy has this symbol. Needs to be pointed... No, not wrong way. What symbol? Okay, with the flame on top. Dude. So it needs to be pointed to the pillar over there. That's one. This guy has two semicircular lines. Yeah, we need to point it to the pillar to the left. And And this guy has a broken symbol. Okay, this guy is okay. This guy is okay. This guy has a broken symbol, but we can pretty much assume that it's gonna be... that one? So what did this do? We got the answer to our next puzzle. So it looks to be... okay. I'm gonna call the upper one, let's call it Cross Diamond, Barbell, and Sleeper. Okay, so we got Cross Diamond, Barbell, and Sleeper. Okie dokie. Any new respawns? Any potions that I have missed anywhere? Can this be lit? Okay. No, Freya, go away. Oh, that's a big pile of ore there. Is that a pile of ore? Interesting. This place is rich in ore. It's probably channeling the ore inside the mountains to power up that huge barrier. Okay, so what do we have? So, we need the diamond, which is that one. We need the barbell second. Nope. Diamond, which is that one. Nope. Okay, I think it's the next one. Yep. That's gotta be the one. And the sleeper symbol. This is a pretty simple puzzle. I kind of like it that they start you off with a simple puzzle to get into your rhythm. It's very good. I mean, for Orcish intelligence, this is probably a very complex puzzle for them. And there we go. Okay. Gate is open. Let's keep buying some more mana plants, shall we? So what do we have for mana? This restores health and damages mana. This sucks. The dark shade sucks. While this restores mana but damages health. Okay. But we also gotta go down here. I'm hearing mine crawlers. Now back in Gothic 1, this should lead you to a tunnel. But it doesn't seem to be the case this time. A battle sword, huh? So this tunnel is blocked off? Seems like it. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Temple of the Sleeper it is then. Okay, let's see how many undead we can fight at once. Skeleton mage, that's a bunch of... Okay. We're probably not gonna be finishing it today, but we're gonna be finishing the big chunk of the Temple of the Sleeper today. Right now I'm having fun with the puzzles. So my guess is we're probably gonna be finishing the remake tomorrow. If all goes as planned. Depends how much time we're gonna be spending over here. I did buy all the potions. Clear the map again. How are you, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I hear a zombie somewhere. This is another puzzle, huh? Looks like a lever puzzle. What does this do? This is a symbol of the sleeper. Oh! Are these spikes? Oh, this looks like a sacrificial... Yeah, we have straps for the legs and arms, man. And there's blood pooling from the ceiling. These were recent sacrifices. Wait, these are recent sacrifices. Somebody came here. Oh, Korkalam. Korkalam probably sacrificed his own novices. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Nice blue fire. So what do we have here? Do we have any orc undead? Okay. Supposed to go down here. Looks like it. So if I pull one lever, what's gonna happen? High temple guard. Wow, they actually resist a full blast from the destroy undead spell. Light two-hander, huh? I'm hoping to finish it. We'll see how long it takes. Yes, hey Sam, welcome to the stream. This is the Minecrawler armor, correct? Okay. So the only lever is left is this one. What's this one gonna do? Gonna summon another orc undead somewhere? Can I kill this one like this? The answer is yes. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a very stupid death. Okay. Yeah, let's load the game. Yeah, I guess I should keep buying some potions. I was trying to finish up using my food and plants. I guess we should use the good plants first. Let's see, what's our best plants for mana? Grave moss, dragon root. Dragon root, I suppose, is okay. Yeah, I now see that orca guard in the distance. bad. It's a very short range spell. The problem is that the spell itself kind of locks you into place. After you cast it, then you cannot even dodge. You have to completely finish the animation before you can dodge, which is very dangerous. See, can we open this one? This one opens the opposite one. Okay, I cannot loot the skelly. And this one is gonna open that one. My controller armor is okay. I think I much rather like... It's just an aesthetic choice, but I like the Dark Arts robes, the Necromancer robes. It's a shame they have such poor defensive stats. Wait, are these just trapped? Trollbane Nettle. Amulet of Enlightenment. An Orc Lever. A Rider's Bow. So we're gonna have a bow puzzle. Okay, let's get out of here. This guy is undead. Why is he bleeding? Why does he still have blood in his system? He looks desiccated. Doesn't really look like he has blood in him. Okay. So, Norkish lever, huh? What is that lever gonna be used for? What's up here? Save the game. Ooh, that's a minecrawler. Scary thing down there. Is that a poisonous minecrawler? It's not taking damage. Let's try to use our Firebolt spell. No, not the Ice Bolt spell. Maybe that's the correct choice. Maybe it's vulnerable to ice. It's really not vulnerable to anything, it seems. Maybe we need to do a Storm of Fire on it. Oh, that's a scary monster down there. Okay. Let's see. Have any potions in these pots? You can kind of go down there. Is that the... Yeah, that's another creature. Okay, so if we pull the lever, what happens? Yeah, that's a sacrifice. Did this one not simply work? Are you supposed to jump on them? Is that the trick? I think that's the idea. Okay. Interesting puzzle. That's an Orc Temple Guard. Can I freeze his ass? Okay, this should be faster now. And again. Yeah. Wave of ice is gonna be from now on. So where are we on the map? Okay, so we're here. I like what they did with the place. I like the design. It looks spooky, but not confusing. Here's another one. Is it just one? So they get very little experience, it seems. Okay, do we have any Freya? Do we have any other plans? Yeah, let's use the red spines, I guess. Trollbane Nettle is also good for mana. I haven't been really eating plants this entire game because I was so afraid they would be too relevant for alchemy that I would somehow screw myself by eating them. But it seems that we're okay. If you play your cards right, you're gonna have more than enough ample supplies to reach you the end of the game. So what do we have over here? Where are we? We're in this big chamber. There's a lava chamber here. Feels like we're skipping a part of the map. Okay, those are some creepy insects. Okay. So keep buying some storms of fire. Is that gonna be our MVP? So we're gonna use some essences of healing, why not? Put this on 7. Kinda scared about those creatures. Let's see how powerful they are. They're mine crawlers. Temple mine crawlers. Pretty powerful, actually. Okay. But it seems that the correct choice is to use the Storm of Fire. So yeah, they got a bunch of plates. Yeah, man, taking trophies in this game is such a scam. Oh, are we supposed to go down here? I wonder. Yeah, this is definitely a minecraft nest. Are we gonna fight another queen? Minecrawler eggs, huh? I wonder if we can go through this. Can we burn this with a fireball spell? We can! This is so cool. Oh yeah, we can definitely make a path. Nice. Hello, sir. I don't think he can actually reach us from here. Gotta be so frustrating for him. So it takes about 4 storms of fire just to kill one of these guys. Okay, maybe not 4. But still, that's a lot of resources. It's a good thing I bought a bunch of these potions. So many plants. Oh. Not gonna be many for too long now. Okay, so what do we have? So this is the initial chamber we were in, where I saw that guy. Where are we going now? We're going over here. There's another one. Yeah, let's lead them over here. Bye-bye. Okay. So what is that orc lever for? That's the question. Where to go? This way? Or this way? There's another one. Yeah, I wish there was a... I definitely am gonna install a mod where you can just eat faster or consume stuff faster, because this is so slow. That's why a speed mod is very good for such situations. Okay. So... burn this guy as well. And again. One more time for good luck. Cool. Okay, let's go this way first. Let's see what we find. Is that a huge amount of ore I see? Yep, a bunch of ore nuggets. Yeah, so my guess is the sleeper is actually... Can we climb up? Is there a way up? Or is there supposed to be a way up, but I just can't get up? You can just fly. Where are we exactly? This is the main chamber by the looks of it. Right? I kind of don't want to waste a scroll just for this one. So it came from over here. This is where we did the puzzle. Okay, let's go on the other side. Temple is really cool though. I love the design so far. Generally the world building in this game is top notch. Let's see some more... What's it called? Put this on 5. Okay, so win that away. Let's go this away now. See where this takes us. Hello. You really popped out of nowhere. Ugocho. Try it again. Oh, another one. Oh, they have friends. Not good. Ah, it's the same guy. I mean, he takes very little damage from frost. Valior! Okay, there were three of them, or just two? Just two. Okay. Love the temple design. Top notch. Freya, stop it. My kitty cat is in a very playful mood right now. By playful mood, that is annoying the hell out of me. Just the skellies. So where are we? So yeah, we're kind of under the ground. Oh yeah, this is totally not a confusing layout for me at all. So where does this go? The dark herbs are a trap, by the way. Let's light that. Can we not light it? Okay, interesting. Go the other way around. Go this way. Two-handed weapon. Okay, so we came from here. I need to backtrack because I'm getting lost already. So there's only one path. Okay, there's a path to the right and to the left. Where does this one take us? I love how the skeletons kind of pause for a second looking at you, being like, this motherfucker didn't just come inside our room, did he? Oh yeah, he did. He dead now. This is interesting. Okay, so where does this take us? Oh, this basically takes us on the other side of this chamber. Interesting. Okay. Is there gonna be a boss fight over here? Is it the boss fight with the chain lightning orc shaman? Kinda looks like it. Yeah, what do you wanna bet the moment I step inside this chamber? It's gonna be boss fight time. I know you're not gonna take the bet. Kinda obvious that's what's gonna happen. Let's use the strong healing herbs. They actually heal quite a lot. 45 damage. Which is pretty high. Okay. Nice. Perfect. So let's see, is this Storm of Fire time? What does it say here? Death to the undead, elixir of healing. Are we gonna take damage if we stand in the flame? The answer is no. We're gonna take damage if we stay here? Nope. So is this a puzzle? Am I supposed to do something with this? Or do we... this be a puzzle. So we had a wheel here. Got a wheel here. What does this do exactly? Okay. I'm a bit uncertain what to do. Are we supposed to complete some images, make them symmetrical? I think we are. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. And I'm assuming once we complete the puzzle, Bad Juju is gonna happen. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I see. Aha, I see. Yeah, you have to basically complete the shape logic. Okay. This seems pretty simple enough. This seems to actually be complete. I think this one is the missing one. So... is this the one? Kinda looks like it's complete. Something's supposed to happen now? Am I supposed to stand in the center? Cast death to the undead? Nope. So what am I missing? Maybe this one is the wrong one. Let's see what other options we get. Ah. This the one? That was the one. Oh, I'm not doing anything right now, by the way. This is my character automatically going over there.
Sago, Sanok, Mada, Harm, Rakago, Skarguk, Rakarok, Ustor Urak, Chunrutsul Ukoka, Sumrak Ukovarak, Krushak Sobrak Ukola, Vurulskat Roch Ochoskra, Roch Mora, Utsak, Tamrok, Solomba, Tumak Raka, Tumak Sara, Krokrop Hos, Nor Hathal Rokyukohal.
What do you mean the great Ur found your gift? Yeah, it's Urshak.
Sonko Urak Chun Hutsulba.
Chora, Malyar, Shorak Shokrakato, Rakarok Sho Ukoto, Rakat Sachmat Sach, Sahandorak Ukovarak, Larhus Uko, Krushak Sho,
Joykru Hushokoba.
Yoch, Yochto, Chosakrok Huschor, Saklach, Larka,
Prahuk.
Strok, Chosaktroch, Lach,
Oh, poor guy.
Jalgo.
Krushak, Sho Yarbrak, Cho Tolo.
Yeah. We're gonna have to fight him.
Tos So.
Okay, is he vulnerable to? Yeah, he's very vulnerable to. Can I freeze him? Cool. That was a nice one. Let's see if I can freeze him. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, is that a demon? Okay. That's two demons. Two lesser demons, actually. Okay. Okay, let's recover some of our mana. These demons are very awkward. So does the... does this guy actually summon demons, or... lesser demons, huh? I wonder how... yeah, Wind Fist should handle both of them. He's gonna fist you to death. Yeah. Enjoy the Fist of Wind. One more. Bye-bye. So what does this guy have? A Lightbringer, a cut stone fits into the socket of a weapon. On a ball lightning spell. Okay. So this was the first of 5 shamans to kill. What is the exit? So let me see on the map where we are. So this was the first shaman chamber. Got it. Let's recover some of our mana. King's Tide, mild healing herbs, swampweed. What can we use just for mana? I guess this works. So we're basically supposed to take the Minecraft tunnels to reach the various shamans. Is that the general idea? Orc leaf. Use this one. I guess use this one as well. Okay, so this area has been cleared. So do we go this way? I think we came from that way. So we gotta go this way. Yep. Can we climb up here? Why can't I climb up there? It's very dumb. Uh-oh. Beliar. Torches, huh? Summon skeletons. I haven't even used summon skeletons yet. Guess I'm gonna summon a bunch of skeletons when we run into a tougher fight. Man, I'm starting to get lost in these tunnels. Fortunately, this is a dead end. Would be great to have a map of the tunnels. Great, climbing. Meat bags, huh? Is this an indication we're supposed to transform into a meat bag somewhere? Have transformation to a mine crawler. We're gonna run into a a mine crawler queen, aren't we? Okay, so this loops back. Right, yeah, because I went this way. And if we go back this way, should come up on top. Should run into the corpse of undead orc somewhere. Or come up on top here and go to the right. Okay. Slowly learning the layout. Can I go down here? Okay, we basically came from there. So how do we open this one? There has to be a non-orcish... Has to be an orcish trick somewhere. Am I supposed to hit this? Apparently that was the trick. Hit it. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's... Just a bunch of dark herbs. Let's heal up. I smell another boss fight incoming. Oh yeah. Definitely not a boss fight incoming. Yep. Varag Hashor.
Go bor. Skarum.
That one didn't age well.
Hok. Skra.
The question is, whose?
Shak.
That was a short conversation. Oh. Okay. Ouch.
Jovan Ukobra.
Okay, one more of these quests should be enough. Or one of these spells, sorry. Okay. Yeah, the Destroy Undead spell is basically doing the entirety of the heavy lifting so far. That spell is like a cheat code in this place. Interesting. Basically broke through this crypt of his. Okay, cool. Anything else? So we got 2 out of 5 shaman stones. So we explored this one. Explored this one over here, I think it was. Has to be another shaman here. Another shaman here. If we're taking the design... from the temple in Gothic 1. Okay, let's recover some of our mana. Swampweed. Yeah, let's get high in the Temple of Evil. Nothing could go wrong doing that. Oh, Miscap actually restores your mana, huh? Let's put it on 5 then. So this goes over here. Okay, here. So we gotta go here. toward this temple. Yeah, actually, let's put some markers. So this one is dead. This one is dead. This one has been explored. So we gotta go this way. Why am I not using map markers? Okay, so we gotta go this way. I guess we need to redo this sequence, right? And again. Shut up, Freya. What's this? A light two-hander, huh? Come on. Jump. Jump again. Jump again. Jump again. Perfect. So this basically goes over here. And do we need to do this one again? Yep. This has to be another Orcish Shaman area. Somehow feels like this temple is... Yeah, it's about the same size. Yeah, it's gonna be another Orcish boss fight, I bet it. The moment we step in. Are those pools of blood on the walls? Oh, this is such a cool chamber. Holy hell. Whoever did the design for this game needs to be promoted ASAP. He did a spectacular job. Okay. Should be full health. Save the game. Has the game been saved? Pre-shaman free. I guess this is the first shaman, yes. Here we go.
Gar Yuto, O Krusha Krust, Rakacho Trakbra, Jo, Kuchozom, Shunhak Gorzom, Bor Mubor,
Yushin Hakor up.
Morzom Kal Mordro, Shrug Shak Taksar, Jostunra, Ukoko,
No, you won't.
Aro, Taradultra.
Bye-bye. Level up. Man, 8,000 experience points from killing them. Don't remember them giving so much, but I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, so the design of this room is just fun-fucking-tastic. Look at this. Look at this. Jesus, this looks so good. It's bleeding blood from its eyes. Now, this is how you create a Temple of Evil. This is spectacular. Okay, so any interesting things to find here? Where does this go? It goes to... Okay, so we killed another Orcish shaman here. This is gonna be another Orcish shaman boss fight. Almost looks like it. Summon Golem. Or is this a puzzle room? What is the purpose of this chamber, I wonder? Doesn't seem to be anything here. Or maybe I'm missing something? Maybe I'm supposed to light these? Maybe I'm supposed to do something here? purpose of this place? Just to find a summon golem spell? Okay, so we gotta go this way. We have half the temple already explored. Good progress. Okay, fine. Let's put some of this... Yeah, let's see the scavenger meat. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So what do we have? Okay, so I did kill this guy over here. And I think I did go down there into the mine system. We have to go this way. Okay, totally not like an ominous place. Jesus, the design is so good. Actually mind blown. Is this a barrier? It's gonna kill us. This looks like a blood barrier. Oh, this is a wall. This is a wall entirely made out of blood. Jesus. Can we go here? And we're not taking damage in the fire, which is amusing. Okay, let's go to the left. Which is gonna be this short area. This almost looks like a boss fight, or this looks like a trap. Yep. I was correct. It was a trap. Kinda looked like there were a bunch of spikes coming from the wall. So how do you deactivate it? Shoot that up there. Okay, deactivated. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. There is almost the sound of grinding gears in the background, as if almost this mechanism is resetting itself. So I'm assuming if we want to open... Wow, that was such a cool detail. Man, the audio aid and the audio effects are fantastic. You literally are hearing the mechanism reset itself. And if I... Okay, so what's the purpose of this place? Go up here. This chamber has to have a purpose somehow, somewhere. What is the purpose of this chamber? Okay, let's try it again. So is this supposed to accomplish anything? Yeah, there's a clue here that you should use a bow. After the recent app update, my audio is messed up. It's very low sounds, like low frequencies are left and lacks clarity. I don't know what to do with that, man. Other than simply reinstall the game. I mean, your save is gonna be left untouched. It's not gonna affect your save. So uninstall the game and reinstall it. So I'm a bit unclear what to do with this puzzle. Are you supposed to just shoot at this thing up here and hope for the best? Are you supposed to destroy it? Oh, it does this thing. And it opens what? It fills this with blood. Aha. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, cool detail. And this goes, fills this place. And does it lower the blood wall? Let's go this way. Am I supposed to hit this once? No, let's change to magic. Magic, fire bolt. It almost looks like you're supposed to interact with it. Set it on fire, maybe? Or are you supposed to... Ah, you're supposed to fill this with blood. Now I get it. We're gonna fight another shaman here. Nah. Probably some demons, I'm guessing. Okay, we got another puzzle. Okay, this is upwards. This is upwards. Uh-huh. So... Are we supposed to complete the circuit? Like this? So the blood is gonna come pouring from here, right? Okay. Run away, but... I mean... Change the volume settings, I guess. In the game. See if that does it. If that does anything. So what is do we need to put a lever somewhere? Yeah, because this isn't oriented the correct way. So we have to open that. So we shoot this. We do this. Blood is gonna pour down. But I don't think we have the correct channels established. Maybe we do? Is it working? Yeah, the blood seems to be stuck here. Do we have any hints on the walls? So I did get an orcish lever. supposed to shoot this? But I'm a bit uncertain what to... Let's take a bath in the lovely blood. The lovely pool of blood. Maybe I'm supposed to redirect the blood flow? Nope, wrong way. So am I supposed to redirect it this way? Like it initially was? Am I supposed to become a meat bug? Squeeze in there. Oh! So I redirected the blood flow. And this... Uh-huh. Bit counterintuitive. But I understand what I need to do. Okay, and this should... Yeah, and then we can orient this one to correctly align with the blood flow. Perfect. And now we can reorient these guys. Wrong way. Doesn't really matter. One more time. Okay, and one more. Okay. Okay-ish puzzle. Oop, wrong way. Okay. And the blood flow should now flow normally. And assuming this receptacle fills, the blood wall should be gone. And we can progress. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Blood is coming. Blood for the blood god. Ooh, cutscene. Well, this isn't where I parked my car. This is a fire demon. Fuck off. Gotta be vulnerable to ice, right? It is vulnerable as I would have assumed. Okay. The Fist of Wind is gonna be the MVP. This is basically... You're just a glorified demon. I've fought your kind before. You're not all that impressive. He does do some damage, but nothing major. I think we have pretty decent fire resistance. We're not taking much fire damage. Okay. Bye-bye, fire demon. Ooh, that was a cool sequence. The wall of blood basically collapsed. Nice. Very beautiful sequence. Very well done. Is that what I think it is? That an undead orc? Yeah, let's kill them both at the same time. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Who's laughing now? Okay. More undead orcs. So where are we exactly? So if we go to the right, this is the chamber with Uriziel, and this should lead to the sleeper. And climb up there. Yeah. Yeah, the death to the undead is the MVP. It really trivializes this place. But then again, the spell is supposed to do what it does, so... Am I supposed to shoot this? So what do we have? A couple of lateral chambers. Does this look like a trap area? Am I supposed to shoot them? Opa. Where does this lead? Under the ground? Looks like it. Uh-oh. Can I do this? Didn't seem to actually cause any damage to him. And the firebolt spell does way too little. Oh, great. I guess I eat some potions. Okay, go down. Try it again. No damage, huh? Yeah, because the damage is actually... Okay, the damage is actually on the x-axis, but not on the y-axis. It's problematic. Okay. Yes, we're gonna regen our mana. Let's pop some potions. Can you imagine this place being very difficult for a melee warrior? Unless you got the right stats. Actually hit that mine crawler over there as well. Nice. we can hit him again. Yeah, I don't really need a lot of mana as a mage, actually. Which kind of sucks because there is no way to improve your damage output. Would be nice if it allowed you to spec between damage or mana. Similar to how New Balance worked difficulty. In New Balance, basically you could choose to have either a higher level of mana or a lower level of mana but do more damage with your current spell set. Which was a good trade-off if you ask me. Where are we? This way to Uritiel? Seems like it. Climbing sequence, huh? Okay. Let's go down here first. Any enemies down there? My spider senses are tingling and says enemies down there. Yeah, let's use this. Can we just jump? Let's just jump. So how deep are we going? This is the same chamber as in Gothic 1, and if it's the same chamber as in Gothic 1, we should find a note belonging to a human slave here. Healing, dark shade. Is there any note? Okay. Ancient coins. Why do we get control spells? Can we take control of the Apocalyptic Templars? If we go this way, are we gonna run into some minecrawler eggs? Nope. Just a couple of minecrawlers. Interesting that they cannot follow us inside. They're very clunky. Like, if you're using anything ranged, super easy to kill. But in melee, I can imagine they would be incredibly annoying. Elixir of magic energy. Okay. Oh yeah, we should totally not be taking any damage here. Because the lava and the heat. Yeah, so the climbing sequence is just a shortcut, huh? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I need more mana. I feel very embarrassed for this. Technically, he should be able to jump towards me. But I think he just fell into the lava like an idiot. Fell into the lava. Can I fall into the lava? That was amusing. Oh. I need something to drink. I like the temple. It's fun. It's pretty much like Gothic 1. Fine. Let's use some regular potions. It's gonna be faster. Yup. Jumpy. Come on, what are you, son of a bitch? Oh ho ho ho. Let me show you. Oh ho ho. And one more. So, Waritiel should be up there. I don't think we're gonna have the stats to wield it, but we're gonna have the Wave of Death spell. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Shaman number 4 is either this way or this way. Where does this lead, I wonder? Okay, so I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Be right back. Give me a moment. Hello. There's a mod which allows editing magic runes and scrolls. It will be cool to play as a mage and somebody makes a total rebalance for mages. Yeah, I agree. It's one of the reasons why I'm not gonna do a permadeath run anytime soon. There's a huge, there's obvious bug issues, which can lock your permadeath playthrough easily. A demon lord. Hello. Kind of interesting. He follows you with the flame breath. Kind of awkward, but the MVP. Ooh, he does 100 damage exactly. Okay. Let's heal up a bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the healing spell might not be the best choice here. So we're locked in an arena with him. He's gonna do a charge. Saw you. Gonna do another charge. Now? Didn't time that right. So avoid his charges. His flame attack is useless. That didn't do any damage to him. Second phase, huh? Okay, that's a lot of damage. Probably gonna die. Should have used healing potions for this one. Can I escape the... So you can escape the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you basically need some healing potions for this one. Yeah, I agree. The healing spell is exactly... It's underpowered at higher levels. It heals you way too slow. Doesn't help you in boss fights. So you're reliant on potions. Kinda needs to be scaled up similar to Gothic 2, where you had more powerful healing at higher levels. The boss fight isn't difficult. He just has some bullshit abilities. I think we're immune to his fire breath at this point because it's not doing anything to us. Yeah, in classic the healing happened very fast. In the classic version, healing was super fast, yeah. The animation was fast and the general healing was fast. But even so, I kind of dislike the idea of fighting 5 of these guys on the sleeper fight. I think we're too far away to do damage. Or not. Yeah, the tracking is bullshit. Because I remember in Gothic 1 when you fought when you used the items on the sleeper, each of them spawned the Demon Lord. And that was a very bullshit moment. Yeah, fuck you. I hope I don't have to fight many of these guys. Hey, Megno. Welcome to the stream. Oh, do I have to refight this guy like 3 times? Where is he going? Yeah, he's going up there, isn't he? So let me guess, I have to fight this guy like 3 or 4 times. This is gonna be a bullshit fight. Look into the stream, how are you? We were discussing how crappy healing is. Or how underpowered certain spells are at higher levels in Gothic Remake. So yeah, as a mage, you're basically given 3 or 4 tools in total. You're supposed to do a platforming sequence. Classic Demon Lords didn't used to be soft. In Classic, Demon Lords could easily be staggered, that's the problem. Ooh. A Demon Bow. Some obsidian. Interesting. Obsidian is used in blacksmithing. Uh-huh. So it's supposed to go this way? In Classic, yeah. Many enemies were easy because you could stagger them easily. Staggering was basically the basic mechanic to cheese them. Chilling time, yeah. We're chilling in the lava as well. It's a chill moment. We're gonna take damage? Yeah, we take damage fast there. What was the effect? The Leisendorf effect called? Or what was it called? It was an effect where you can actually hit with your hand molten steel without actually burning it. Because there's a thin layer of oils and water on your skin that instantly becomes boiling mist when it comes to in contact with hot metals. And because of that boiling mist, it basically acts as a protective surface for your skin, ironically. Stormfist, huh? Chain lightning. We really haven't gotten a chain lightning rune yet. Chilava. That's a good word. Chilling and killing. Let's pop a light spell. Yeah, I really don't want to fight this demon 5 or 6 times if possible, but the game seems insistent on it. Death to the undead. Wonder why that boiling mist didn't burn your skin. Yeah. So what are we supposed to... Ah, supposed to jump here. Jump. Supposed to go up there. Am I supposed to hit this? I think we're supposed to trigger multiple of these lights, right? Oh. Okay. So what are we supposed to do? Jump down there? What's up here? Okay, cool. Laws of physics are weird. Yeah, laws of physics are definitely weird. But they're cool as hell. Which is why it's super fun to see sci-fi movies that actually obey the laws of physics. They're way more fun for me than space fantasies like Star Wars. Is that a mechanical spider? Kinda looks like a mechanical spider, doesn't it? Yep. Is that a reference for something? Transforming to a meat bug. Okay, are we supposed to transform into a meat bug somewhere? They wouldn't give us the scroll for nothing. Like, can you imagine flying a ship into space and getting hit by a projectile that was fired over 1 million years ago between two spaceships in combat. Because Newton's law of physics states that an object in motion stays in motion unless acted by an outside force. Dwemer artifact. Yeah, it does look like a Dwemer artifact, doesn't it? I mean, the mechanical spider, it's a reference for so many things. We didn't finish exploring these caves. We're gonna come back to the lava area. Okay, so a bunch of mine crawlers there. Lava area here. Did I come from here, I think? No. Or yes. It's a horn. Really shame we cannot blow the horn like in Gothic 1. These are a lot of crafting materials. Is the game expecting us to do actual crafting? Yeah, this looks like a forge. Oh, this was a crafting area. Interesting. And this basically is the same chest. Okay. So let's see, we're here. I think this leads to... Okay, this leads back here. Yeah, I'm a bit getting a bit lost in these tunnels. Somehow the Gothic 1 temple had a more straightforward design, I think. Equivalent to fighting lots of ammo and FPS. If you find a lot of potions in one chamber, you know there's gonna be a boss fight incoming. Which is exactly what happened in Gothic 1. Before you fought the sleeper, you got all those permanent stat potions. You know the game was telling you something. So this leads... This loops back. Custodian's Blade. This loops back to the main hall. What's this? Weathered axe. A torch. So yeah, this is the way to the sleeper. But if we had to finish exploring these tunnels, somehow finish fighting in this area. Oh man, that Demon Lord. I'm not a fan of how they did that Demon Lord fight. I don't want to fight him too many times. And if I'm right, this is actually a trap corridor, because back in Gothic 1 this was trapped. Cool statues, by the way. Is the trap corridor? I'm actually surprised it isn't. Or maybe it was trapped and I disabled it. The potions in the Sleeper's Temple was for players that screwed their builds. Yeah, that's why they did it. Still made you way, way overpowered. Okay, let's finish exploring these side tunnels. Then go back to the lava area. So this is yeah, we don't really want to go this way. Oh, this actually looks like, wow. The mechanics of this are quite impressive. Damn. The orcs really are engineers. What am I hearing? Gotta climb up here. It's just like another puzzle sequence. We're supposed to get in the middle of that. Yeah. We're gonna come back here later. Ouchie. Chill up. We're supposed to turn this right. Okay. Interesting. This one's broken on this side. Oh, is this where the orcish lever comes into play? Because I found an orcish lever and I still don't know what's it for. I mean, this pretty much plays exactly like in Gothic 1, almost 1-to-1 when it comes to building your character. I'm curious if they're gonna do the same thing as in Gothic 1 and towards the end also give you a bunch of potions just in case you screwed your build. But here's the thing. You could actually get to the sleeper with a screwed build in Gothic 1. I don't think you can actually get to the sleeper on this one if you screw your build, because you have to fight that demon lord. Ouchie. So this should be just a chamber that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, we explored it. Guess we're gonna go and fight that demon again. I don't know, man. The demons look awesome, but they should be like 1, 2, maybe 3 fights in total throughout the game. So far we had several mandatory demon fights. Well, quote-unquote mandatory. The Sunken Temple isn't mandatory, really. Let's be fair. It's optional. I mean, I could probably get out there with a transform into Harpy spell scroll. Is that what the game expects of us? So we fought that asshole over there. I think we're supposed to go up there into the next chamber. I do not look forward to this fight, it's just so boring. I really have to fight him like 15 times. The game is gonna say yes. Yep. It's interesting that the Minecraft armor is actually really protecting us from damage. Probably not gonna be the same case on hardcore difficulty. Okay, tracking. Ah, stupid. Yeah, sometimes dodging is not very reliable. I don't think I can freeze him. I should have tried the wave of ice, to be fair, but I didn't. I gotta heal up. Be careful. I'm gonna die. Yep. Heal up. Heal up fast. I think all my potions are gonna go because of this one demon lord. Can you please stagger, sir? Thank you. 2 more hits. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's an interesting thing how he basically refuses to die. The hands of hell are pulling him back into the void, and he says, nah, we're not done. We gotta go through this fight 2 more times. This fight is really outstaying its welcome. Honestly, the Sleeper Temple is awesome. This is this is its lowest point so far, in my opinion. Yeah, so every time you defeat him, another one of these lights activate, and I'm assuming once all lights activate, a bridge is gonna magically appear. And there is Uritiel, you can actually see it there in the distance. Okay. Let's do the stupid fight 5 more times. If the game says so, the game says so. But let's also use the Wave of Ice this time. Let's see if it actually works. Death to the Undead probably isn't gonna work. Because he's not really undead. See if I can freeze his ass. Oh, this is gonna make the fight way easier. Oh yeah, this really gives you a lot of time to heal up. Yeah, it did look more like an Egyptian tomb, I agree. But honestly, I am not against this current design. And this one, it's a combination more between magic and science, in a way. This temple feels more evil and demonic, which kind of fits the Sleeper's theme a bit more. Because you can kind of see the influences of the Sleeper using the power of the ore to erect a barrier to protect the temple. So are we done? Am I gonna have to fight you again? Okay, this fight has really outstayed its welcome. Please tell me he's gone. That I don't have to do this one again. These statues are really cool, by the way. So we have a magical bridge. And if this is true to Gothic 1, summon a golem. Let's summon a golem. This is true to Gothic 1, we should have another shaman. Where's my golem? Another shaman popping up. Nice animation.
Mora.
That's me.
Munhasra.
Sorchoto. Now die.
Yeah, that was a very short exchange. Yeah, have fun with my golem. Let's see how good the golem is. Not that amazing. Varag Rushk. I also love how basically the dialogue between the hero and the orc undead shamans in Gothic 1 was filled with sarcasm. You're gonna die, you stinking pile of bones. Something like that. Is there anything down here? So they're gonna fall into pieces. Like, how long do they stay spawned? Does it actually say in the spell description? Or is it like Gothic 1 where they periodically take damage until they despawn? What does the spell description say? The golem knows only two things, how to follow and how to strike. Where are you going? Are you going into the lava? Here's what it's here. Strange swords. Can I actually equip the strange swords? It requires only 30 strength to equip, which is actually cool. Uh-oh. Is this place gonna fall to pieces now? Come on, golem.
Zardes is gonna want to take a look at it as soon as I'm done searching everything.
You really are a slow one, aren't you? So I'm guessing spawns work similar to Gothic 1. Can I kill him? If I attack him, he's gonna attack me back. He doesn't seem to be willing to attack. He almost looks offended that I attacked him. He's kind of looking at me with an offended look in his eyes. And now he's stretching. There's something super funny about the idea of a golem stretching, isn't it? He has pebbles in his joints. Can I kill him with a Storm of Fire? I'm just curious if he gives a golem heart as a reward. Yeah, he definitely has an offended look to him. Thing is, I don't think he can follow me too efficiently. Yeah, he's hard as a rock, isn't he? That's a good one. Are you a dad, by the way? Because I love dad jokes. He does have a lot of moss grown on him. Come on, you moss bag. Oh, you actually get experience from killing your own golem? Can I loot him? That's interesting. I can't loot him, which seems fair. Because if you could loot him, you could make more permanent stat potions. Would be kind of overpowered. Okay, so this section of the map is done. Let's put four shame. No, this wasn't. Yeah, 4 shamans done. Okay, so let's go to the next puzzle room. Sleeper's Temple is almost done. And once we reach the final shaman, which we will not be able to kill, finally be in a position to have a chat with Zardes, but also Gomez. Wrong place. We can actually barter with Gomez for his ore armor. And there's an achievement for that. You also can get Magic Circle 6. I really want to try out the Wave of Death in the old camp. Not gonna lie. We're gonna be doing that. Okay, so let's see. This was the blood wall area, correct? Yep, this was the blood wall. We came from here, explore that area. We have to climb up there. We can also go here, which is gonna take us, I think, back to this area. Yeah, this loops back here. So there is only one direction. This way. By the way, did I sell those? I sold the Orcish burial amulets. I'm not sure if it's an in-game joke or not, but I found 41 Orcish burial amulets. Is it a joke to the number 42 related to how to close Marvin mode? Okay, so let's figure out this puzzle. Ouchie. Is it related to the lava flow, I wonder? Let's find out what it does. Okay. Do a quick save just in case we break anything. So what does this do? Are you supposed to do slave work? Is this an actual puzzle? Am I supposed to place this lever on the opposite end? Did that accomplish anything? I can't tell. Is this a puzzle or is it not a puzzle? So I'm not sure if it's a puzzle or not. Basically kind of looks like a smelting area. Yep. Okay, let's go and say hello to the orcs, the undead orcs. Maybe we're gonna figure it out later. I wonder if we can fly as a harpy in there. Or a bloodfly. Does that accomplish anything? Let's do it for the sake of curiosity. It's my blood fly. Transfer into a blood fly. Let's do it. Let's become a fly of blood. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna open this. These grates. Can I kill this guy from here? Nope. A bit overpowered. Wrong way. Please ignore the screeching of the metal. Yeah, please ignore me. Please ignore me. Can I? You really want to do this? Really want to throw rocks at me? He actually knocks me down with his stupid rocks. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Should heal up. So what do we have over in this area? Yeah. I'm gonna kill you in a second. Stop being so dramatic. Okay, so we basically came from this direction. WD-40. Yeah. Those gates need a silencer. Elixir of healing. So many control spells. Are we supposed to take control of somebody? Okay, so I'm assuming this is the big gate to the sleeper, yeah. So that means there's gonna be a puzzle to open this one. Okie dokie. Puzzle time. Uh-oh. Let's do a save. Puzzle 5 maybe? I'm not sure how many puzzles we had so far. And the puzzles are okay. I think the blood one had me scratching my head for a second. It's my OCD. My OCD compels me to fully open the gate. So, any more undead orcs? Okay. Haven't killed the Orca City. I wanted to play nice with them because I was curious about their culture. I'm sort of like Urshak. Urshak wants to know more about the humans, and I want to know more about the orcs. Personally, I like the changes so far. I mean, they went in a different direction with the Sleeper's Temple. And honestly, I'm okay. This is basically more Gothic content. Fine. Actually curious if once we reach level 6 in magic, if our destroy undead spell is gonna be stronger or not. So what's over here? Elixir of dexterity and elixir of healing. Yay for more dexterity, I guess. Oh. This is a big gate. Okay, that's enough. That is enough. What's over here? Check the values of magic rune scrolls. Some do scale only on certain circles, like first circle and fourth circle. Others do scale with every circle. How did you check them? Did you check console commands or extract of life? I guess we can drink these potions. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's eat some of our plants. Yeah, since I'm doing the no sleep challenge, well, there aren't any beds in the Sleeper's Temple, so it doesn't really matter. But since I'm doing the no sleep challenge, that means you have to use your resources a bit differently. I'm actually curious how shitty the economy is gonna be on hardcore. But I'm gonna attempt a hardcore challenge. Maybe, should I attempt a hardcore challenge or should I wait for patches? That's my question now. Because my logical brain is saying you should wait for patches before you attempt any hardcore challenge. Because they're gonna balance stuff. So did we come from here or from which direction? Hello? Is this a trapped area? Sorry about that. Amulet of Purification, Obsidian, Rain of Fire, Storm of Fire. Arrows, bolts always sell for 0. On any difficulty, they sell for 0. Because even in Gothic 1, they sold for 1. That's a bit dumb. Okay, so we checked this area out and... Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. So we checked up here. Because up here is the area with the gates. We check down here because over here is this area. I didn't see any crevices to transform into a meat bug so far. Or if there were, I missed them. Arrows and bolts always sell for 0 on Gothic difficulty as well. Not just on hard. So I'm guessing maybe it's just on easy where they sell for 1. I do have to admit, one of the best ideas they had so far was to actually add the difficulty slider. Like, people who want a challenge, they're gonna get a challenge. Okay. So I think we checked every area out. Yes. Does seem like yes. So that means we go towards the shaman. The last shaman. This almost feels like a trapped area somehow. Battle sword. Okay, left or right? Let's go right. Okay. This leads us to the same place. Seems like it. It's not a real challenge, but more frustration. I mean, difficulty is always going to be artificial if the difficulty is just going to be changing some numbers around. Real difficulty, which is the most expensive one to do, is actually programming different animation types, faster attack types, or clever enemy behavior. One of the best difficulty sliders implemented I've seen is in the Divinity Original Sin series. If you play on easy, most of the NPCs, the enemy AI, is gonna be basic. They're just gonna attack you, maybe cast a few spells here and there. But on hard difficulty or insane difficulty, the enemy AI is insanely clever. They're gonna use combination of spells and abilities. They're gonna cast a rain of water on your party, and then they're gonna cast an ice wave because your party is already wet and they can freeze your party. And then they're gonna throw grenades at you. That's smart AI. You know, you were saying something about Gothic 1 was more Egyptian style. Do you know what these look like? These look like canopic jars from Egyptian mythology. The canopic jars were used to keep the organs in them. Like, they did respect the Egyptian mythology part on this one. Look at it. Yep. And they clearly disemboweled the shamans to give them their hearts and other organs. Mercury. Okay. Gotta pay attention for crevices just in case there's one. Sickle. Yeah, this guy lost an arm. One-handed Bob, they call him now. He's a cousin of Cotton Eye Joe. Cool details. Like, it's just a pleasure to look at the environment and read the environment. The environmental storytelling is top-notch. Gothic 1 also did a lot of environmental storytelling, but they didn't really have the technology to sell the story in detail. Man, this looks cool. So this is gonna be Shaman number 5, which we won't be able to actually hurt. And if it follows the Gothic 1 rules, once we attempt to deal with Shaman number 5, we're gonna have a bunch of respawns on the way back. So, boom, Shaman number 5. Uh-oh.
Mora jupa. Nor urra hotur gas nor martur drakarago.
Korkusan.
Muhmot sumra. Varul satsurgo dromor. Varul garkusto krusha.
Krushak hush hakakraka. Hutshan skato.
Shosho chotsar. Choda sarsokan garvaraka tutskar saha. Prahosra.
Brosha. Oh, we can actually do damage this guy. Normally in Gothic 1 he's pretty much invulnerable. Oh, that was a Breath of Death. That was a Breath of Death spell. So, I didn't find any inscription to summon stuff, no. No inscriptions for summons. Okay. Let's be a bit more tactical this time. Dodge out of the way. What happens if I say I'm here to submit to Krushak?
Vrur Satsolar. Krushak Garkushsto.
Halrato. Harmraka skartso. Or trach mora lach. Choda salbra.
Time to die. Okay, now he's gonna cast the spell. Okay, that's the fight. That was a bit suspicious. Breath of Death. This does wind damage for 5 mana. Wait, is the fight supposedly this easy? This is suspiciously easy. He says you are lying because you had to get past 4 shamans before him. Yeah, that and the fact that Krushak can apparently possess their hearts and speak through him. So basically, Krushak, or the sleeper, telepathically knows that you're full of bullshit. Varaga Rushat. Yeah. I also like the fact how they did the first the first shaman was excellently well done in dialogue. Are you gonna cast your stuff or not? The first shaman was... he had doubts. He had an existential crisis about serving the sleeper. So the stones fit into the sockets of a weapon. Are all these stones supposed to fit into Uritiel? Is that the idea? Okay. Yeah, cool temple, but we cannot bypass it. Or can we? Is it here that we're gonna run into our old Templar buddies? What, is it here where Zardes is gonna make his appearance? Let's see.
No idea how this works.
No idea how this works.
That's not helping.
Okay.
Not like that.
Am I supposed to use Uritiel? Let's put it on 2.
That's not it.
That's not it. Okay, so what does the hero says in his okay, it seems their only purpose is to deal with intruders the harsh way. Okay. Okay, I guess we are supposed to leave now. Because there's no way to actually progress. We need to go back to Zardes. Need to go back to talk to Gomez too. So we're gonna have our respawns now. Because my instinct is gonna tell me we're gonna have to fight a bunch of demon lords now, which is something I do not look forward to. Because in Gothic 1 a bunch of stuff spawned on the way back. Light two-hander. Don't see anything spawning. Which is good. I kind of want to leave this place the easy way if possible. Is the barrier down? Can we just... No. Let's not teleport. Let's see what the orcs actually have to say about me breaching their temple and killing their buddies. Betting they're not very happy with me. I can tell it? Yeah. Okay, good to know. But I kinda just want to talk to the orcs, that's the thing. That's the only thing I really want to do. Anything that he restores just mana. Sausage. Cabbage. My cabbages. Yeah, I just want to see if the orcs have any dialogue. Because I wonder how many people actually leave the orcs alive. Probably a lot of people choose to kill the orcs because it's faster and easier. Did I ever go here? Yeah, I went here. Okay, let's go this way. You have an idea? Only transformation playthrough. How would that work? You aren't allowed to kill anything unless you are transformed into a creature. Is that the idea? Uh-oh. Oh, I still am a Gothic min-maxer. Trust me. I min-maxed this playthrough as well. Okay. I still have 55 learning points I haven't spent yet. Well, 45 is gonna go into circle 6, so orcs are upset. Let's see what they have to say about me breaking down the barrier.
Cool.
Go away. They don't seem to have anything to say. Okay. Well, Zardas it is then. So if we make a rune out of Uritiel, does that mean we still have to drain the ore mound of ore? I can't remember how that one worked. Since we have a sandstorm. Hey Zardas. How you doing?
Hey, you.
Well, well, who have we here? I heard there was quite a commotion in the Enclave. Did you make it into the temple?
I did. But there was some barrier I couldn't get past. I think the sanctum's behind there.
And
And I found this sword here in some sort of chamber or vault. When I took it, the barrier at the temple entrance was gone. But there is another barrier that protects the core of the temple.
Curious. That vault. Were there murals? Like the ones in the Orc graveyard?
Yes.
Interesting. Let me see. Well, well. Lucky you. This is Uriziel.
Say again?
Uriziel. I've come across it in my research. Apparently, an avatar of Innos used this sword to fight the orcs, but he fell in battle. I was never certain if that story was fiction, but the shape, those insets, and the engravings, it fits.
So the orcs killed this guy and then stashed it in the temple.
So it seems. I bet they used the power of the gemstone to charge their warding spell. Anyway, let's not lose ourselves in history lessons. What matters is that this weapon is powerful. Or rather, it will be, once we restore its magic.
Speaking of proficiency, I'm a mage myself. Even if we recharge Uriziel, how is this going to help me?
Oh, Belia be praised. That completely eluded my attention. But don't be a fool. Of course, I'm not expecting you to go in there swinging that thing like a maniac. I have a solution in mind, but one step at a time. First, we recharge the sword.
How do we restore its magic?
Well, I have an idea, but first we need to return those 5 gemstones to the insets. I'm assuming the orcs removed them when they repurposed Uriziel into a barrier source. Did you find any gemstones in the temple?
Did you say an avatar of Innos?
I was worried you'd ask that. Just think of them as vessels for the gods. Creatures chosen to do their bidding. And no, I won't go into more detail. We have a job to do.
I have those gemstones, right here.
Let's see. Yes. Yes, that looks good. I can already feel some magic returning.
Let me guess. It isn't enough?
No. Like I said, maintaining that barrier spell for 1,000 years ate up most of its magic. We'll need a source to recharge it. A big one.
The ore pile.
You read my mind. As it happens, I have a spell scroll that transfers energy from blue ore into appropriate vessels.
I'm a water mage. You cannot betray my brothers.
I'm a water mage. I can't betray my brothers.
Very noble. Also, very stupid. Listen, I'm not here to make light of whatever fancy oath Satyrus made you take. But you've been to the Sleeper Temple. You've seen that the threat is real. How can't you see that this is more important than that bloody pile of minerals? Especially as we've already established Satyrus's great escape plan either won't work or get us blown to pieces.
Guess you're right. How will we go about this then?
Disregarding the obvious fact that dear old Satyrus won't want to part with his ore, there's one more thing. You'll need someone else to help you cast the spell as you plunge Uriziel into the ore pile. What was the name of that young fire mage again? Your friend who survived the massacre?
Milton.
Then you should seek him out and ask him to help you. He'll be proficient enough.
So, Zardas is way more emotional, sarcastic, and sardonic in this remake. Like, out of all the changes they made, Zardas is my least favorite. I think it's the worst change so far. Like, don't get me wrong, in Gothic 1 he was cold as well. But he had this balanced way of speaking that made him into this mysterious, cryptic character that made you want to find out more about him. He actually came across as a powerful mage. In this one, he comes across as a petulant child. He waves his arm about like an angry old man. Any idea what I could get a better armor? Oh, initiate me into the last circle, please. You achieve dominion over the arcane. You gain access to the runes of the Sixth Circle.
Can you initiate me into the Sixth Circle of Magic?
I can. But you should know and value this. Only the most powerful of mages joined the Sixth Circle. And those magicians all bear a sign, as do you. Your ability to connect the elements.
Because the spells channel Belier's powers.
This will open your mind to a practically endless source of magic. But always remember, don't demand the power. Serve it.
Abracadabra. Okay,
It's
nice.
hardly possible.
Get achievement. Let's talk to Zardes again. If my guild will change to Necromancer. Yes, I'm officially a Necromancer.
Hey,
Any idea what I could get a better armor?
any idea where I could get a better armor from? Something I can face the sleeper with. Those crawler plates barely hold together anymore.
In that case, you won't like my answer.
I'm listening.
Gomez. He has the most powerful armor in the colony. It's made from pure blue ore, not so unlike Uriziel. No idea where he found it. Probably digging through old ruins for riches, which is the only thing a man with his maggot brain ever thinks of. Anyway, you won't find better protection anywhere else.
But how do I...
Not my problem.
How about a different armor? Like a robe?
What would you want with that? You're a fighter.
It can't hurt.
Well, glad you have so much time to spare. It's not like we have a demon to stop. Anyway, try my old tower.
The sunken one in the lake?
Yes. I left it when an earthquake devastated the area, but there's still some equipment there.
I'll take a look.
So if I wear the robe, is he gonna comment on it? Hey Zardes, you know what's the difference between me and you? I actually make this robe look good. Doesn't have a comment on it. That sucks so much. Like, I would love one single comment from the hero for something like, "This robe smells of old man." Something to make fun of Zardes.
Which I suppose... Fine.
But no, not even that. Summon a demon. Description for Rain of Fire. Summon Golem. Yeah. So we gotta go now to Gomez and have a short trade with him. Picked up a bunch of amulets. Amulet of Enlightenment, plus 40 mana. Oh, I already got one. Great. Okay, let's go to Gomez. Let's demand a better armor. Also, let's keep buying the Breath of Death. Since we now have it. Let's put it here. So what's the difference between this one? What's my Breath of Death? 150 wind damage. The Stormfist does 160 wind damage. This has to be a very wrong description. Why is the Stormfist stronger than the Breath of Death? Also, the Fireball now does 65 damage. Iceball does 50 damage. Storm of Fire slightly does more now. Yeah, it's a bad time to go riding. Squeaky, let's go to Gomez. Wonder if I can pickpocket him. Yeah, I read the discussion on the Steam forums today, where a lot of people seem to be convinced that this game was released before the developers had time to finish it. there's a lot of things that feel like a beta test instead of an actual release game. So, feels to me like THQ Nordic forced Alkimia to release this game as fast as possible, but through a sheer miracle, Alkimia actually managed to produce a pretty good game despite the fact that a lot of things are unfinished and unbalanced. I kinda wanna test out the Breath of Death on these guys. So what's the range on this thing? Kinda short. Kinda very short. What about this one? Okay. Can't say I'm a big fan of the range. I think the Stormfist is actually way better. Because unlike the Breath of Death, the Stormfist also staggers enemy, knocks them to the ground. Hey Andres Paredes, ¿cómo estás? Buonasera. Buenos días, depending where you are. How are you? Yeah, the Breath of Death kinda sucks as a spell. Let's hope the Wave of Death doesn't suck. Let's go have a chat with Gomez. We can easily get the armor from him. Gomez essentially wants only one thing. He wants the teleporter room to Zardas' sunken tower, which we already got. So it's gonna be a very short conversation. Hey, Grim.
Go away.
Yeah, nobody likes us.
I am making that mistake twice.
Okay. They're gonna be upset. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. Quickly go to Gomez. No, dude, bro, trying to have a conversation here. Do I really need to kill your buddies? Do we really need to do this now?
That does it.
Okay, guess we're gonna do this. You wanted this. I didn't want this. You wanted this. Okay. Let's go over here. Why does he need to go to the sunken tower? We're gonna find out very soon. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of fucking assholes on us. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do this we gotta do this the tactical way. I gotta change my spell loadout. Use Ice Wave in combination with Rains of Fire, I guess. Actually, you know what? We haven't really summoned skeletons, have we? Yeah. You guys have an army? I have an army.
Want to trade places with him?
Yeah. Oh, you guys really are shooting at me? They actually have very good aim and they actually shot me in the head.
Get out.
I won't. Time to summon some skeletons. How many can I summon? Yeah, I want more. I want to summon old skeletons. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the fight, you sons of bitches. Necromancer time. Yeah, come over here, son of a bitch. Yeah. Enjoy my army. I'm just gonna stand by and watch. See who wins. So far the skeletons are doing pretty well. The combat AI is very buggy though. Yeah, they really aren't tactical. They aren't charging. Bye-bye, Scar. I think maybe I summoned too many. They do a lot of damage. Nah, we're a Necromancer, man. We're gonna use Necromancer tools. Let's load the Fire Mages, I guess. I think I might have oversummoned the skeletons. But I do like how efficient they are. Wish there was a way to tell them to attack. Like a command. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, enjoy the skeletons. Is that Raven?
I will kill you.
That's Arto. Okay. Just gonna hide here. Enjoy the show. Yeah, these guys actually aren't participating. They look more like brawlers. I think that AI gets confused. They don't really know what to do. They almost treat it like a brawl. But I have no issue walking with my army of skeletons in the old camp. Yeah. Go forth, my minions. Go forth and conquer. Poor Forest. He doesn't stand a chance. Oh my god, he got stomped, basically. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my army of... with summon you don't get second XP draw from finishing off human enemies. This ticker is very chill. That's interesting. The skeletons don't actually attack people that aren't hostile.
Mood's been shifting for sure.
But what happens if I attack them, like Gravo? Oh, poor Graham. I'm an evil man now. I'm an evil person. I mean, I paid for the skeletons. I'm gonna use the whole skeletons. We're evil. I guess we're completing our villain arc at this point. What's going on there? Are the skeletons attacked by a crossbowman? I think that's what's going on. Yes, they are. They don't know how to react. Yeah, we definitely need skeleton archers. Can I not execute Sly? Jesus, these executions are so brutal. Yeah, I think they're kind of stuck. They don't know. They don't know what to do. Oh, I can't actually execute Sly. That's interesting. I wonder why. Because it's considered an important NPC. You gotta go. We're evil. Did you start a new game? Make no. So are the skeletons gonna execute this guy or not? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so is there any spell I got that can easily kill all of them fast? Okay, I think this one. Nice. I think we made an example of the old camp so far. I think they got the message. That was a very weird bug.
Sleeper will speak to you too.
They just teleported. Oh, Horus's stuff is weird, in a weird position. Okay, any other guards? So I'm curious what Gomez has to say now that we killed all of his buddies. I think his realization might be, oh shit, I have no more ore mine. I have no more income. I have no more guards. I'm kind of fucked. I think he might actually be happy to leave the old camp. Because sooner or later, everybody's gonna turn on him.
You can't be. Well. Any last words?
They can still fix and upgrade a lot with patches, who knows. I hope it's not gonna be paid DLC. This guy actually got knocked unconscious on his feet. Like, one of the reasons why I love Team Cherry, the developers of Hollow Knight, is that all of their DLCs are free if you own the base game. They're not greedy people, they're amazing developers that put everybody to shame. Scar swords. Blade tasted a lot of blood. Yes, it did. Raven. Raven's right. Not sure why I'm looting them, because we're gonna be back into the Sleeper's Temple very soon. It's the time. I mean, Gothic is gonna be fixed anyway, either by Alkimia or the modders. We will get a fan-made patch, without a doubt. See if we can actually talk to Gomez now.
You have some nerve showing up here. You come to die.
Let's talk about this.
Let's talk about this.
Talk. After all you've done, you want to talk.
That's what I said.
Fine. Say your piece then. Then I'll kill you.
Okay. I need your armor.
You're joking.
This is amusing. What an awkward conversation. I needed to destroy the sleeper.
No. I needed to destroy the sleeper.
The god of the looms. So you bought into their nonsense. I thought they'd finally come to their senses.
The sleeper is real, but he is no god. He's a demon, and he's here, in the Valley of Mines. If we don't stop him before he wakes up, he'll kill everyone and everything.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually believe this?
Yes. I'm headed into his lair to stop him, but I need your armor for that. It's an ancient relic. It's my only chance.
What do I get out of this?
This actually, the way they made Gomez, actually looks like one of the developers from the original Gothic. How about I don't kill you?
How about I don't kill you?
All that talking. And that's how you end. Fight me.
Okay, that was the wrong dialogue choice. Try this one again. I also want to get rid of his guards because I want to see if I can pickpocket the key to the cells. Because if we spare him, we might not be able to pickpocket this key. Although technically we only want the achievement. Let's actually handle his guards. Yeah, come here, you son of a bitch. You and I need to have a quick chat. That was a very quick chat. So you should have two more buddies around. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. I have something to show you. Something about the power of magic. I do appreciate how brave these two guys are. Just coming at me with nothing.
What were you doing in there?
Come over here. Bye-bye. Now me and Gomez can have an uninterrupted chat. Oh, there's also you.
I've had enough.
Anybody else? It was unsuccessful to remove routing from stationary spells, you say. Okay, let's see if I can pickpocket Gomez. We might actually get the pickpocketing angle. Because it's literally on a throne made of ore. I think we're gonna get a pickpocketing angle on this guy. Let's just talk to him. Let's talk about this. Give me the armor. I needed to destroy the sleeper. Blah blah blah. What do you want?
What do you want?
Let's assume you're right. There's a demon who wants to eat us all.
He's real.
Fine. Then I want a rune. A teleportation rune that will take me to a safe place if things go south.
Like what? I guess the other camps aren't in the cards.
What a cunning jackal you are. No. I need a hiding place. Maybe... Yes. The sunken tower. Surely you've heard about it. Get me a rune that will take me there, and I'll give you the armor. I don't know why, but something tells me you aren't lying.
I have what you need.
I have what you're after. A rune for your armor.
All right then. The armor's in my chest. Here's the key.
Okay. So that's it?
That's it. Good luck with what comes next.
We got the achievements. Spare Gomez's life. So is this the key? Teleporting. Royal weapon design. Bit of lag there. We gotta go upstairs. Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry about that. I thought I was photo. Too bad you can't troll Gomez and give him the room to the new camp. That would be funny. That would be very funny. This is also, by the way, a very pervy thing they added in the game. That you can actually spy on the girls when they take a bath. So where's Gomez's, is this the chest? Not this one. Is this the chest? Ancient ore armor. Get the ore armor. Definitely good protection. Does look cool, but we need to give it to Stone so he can improve it. So we need to go to the, whatchamacallit, to the cells. Since we have Gomez's key, does that mean we can open the cells belonging to In Extremo? Are they gonna have a dialogue for us if we free them? Let's go to In Extremo. Let's free the boys. Maybe if I free In Extremo, I will not get a copyright strike for posting a video of their song in the game. So In Extremo, if you're watching this, I love you guys. Please don't hate me. I don't want to monetize my channel based on your songs. Never interpret things that way. In Extremo. Where are the boys? There they are.
I need a key for that.
I need a key for that. Can we really not save them? Is it impossible to save them? Oh well, let's go to the swamp camp. So we can give Stone the ore armor so we can improve it. It definitely looks like it's kind of patched up. It's like it's cobbled together. It's not a proper ore armor. That's kind of funny. Did you see that? The guy shot a crossbow bolt in our ass exactly as we were teleporting. The armor does look nice.
I just want a bit of peace.
What's a thing? To free In Extremo, you mean? I'm assuming you can free them.
Tough luck for him.
Novice.
I'm staying out of that mess.
Novice. Darian.
You'll never learn.
I want to improve my armor.
Sorry, brother. I can't shed.
I stopped listening
Where's
to
Stone?
bullshit ages ago.
Maybe later.
As long as I don't have to deal with it.
Did Stone actually make it to the camp? Are we gonna have to hunt Stone down? Because they said that Stone would be working under Darian.
He's speaking to me, I swear. I heard his voice.
Is there really a thing in Extremo IRL?
Told you it'll cause trouble.
I mean, if you post a song on YouTube, any song, one of three things can happen. You're gonna get a copyright content ID thingy warning you that you cannot monetize the video because the rights to the song belong to somebody else, blah blah blah. But depending on how aggressive certain companies are, they can issue a copyright strike on your channel just for that song. He's sleeping. Where the fuck is Stone sleeping? Stone, get the hell up. I have an ore armor for you. I wonder if he bugged out and went back to his cell. Where could Stone be sleeping? In Darian's hut?
As long as this
I hate the idea of just walking through this camp just to find Stone. Things seem calmer here than before.
Things seem calmer here.
Ever since Kor Kolom left with his followers, it's been like a whole new camp. No more madness, no more tension, just peace.
Nice. Good Korkalam. Thank you for leaving. Yeah, I can't find stone. Do you guys have any idea where stone is? We need his help to improve this armor. I just want to see if it actually looks different once it's improved. So we kind of have to heal up, don't we? Put this on this. And put... Okay. Where could stone be? If you were stone... If you're stoned, and also a guy called Stone, where would you choose to sleep? Where would your hut be? Would it be here? Logically speaking, near the forge? Clearly not. Would it be here? Also not. Would you be chilling by the fire? Clearly no. I wonder if Velaya actually managed to get out of the camp. And if she made it to the temple over here. Because we never really checked out on what happened to her. We know from the mod Velaya that she obviously survived. Or anger. In Jamie.
No.
Ah, you're so strict and rigid. There's a part of me that's wondering if Stone actually bugged out somewhere in... Please tell me you're not, hostile to me. Above where it's not damp, he complains it's damp like shit. Thank you very much. I would actually have spent way too much time trying to find him. But technically, wouldn't it be way better near the forge because it's warm? The heat would remove the dampness. Make more sense. Above, so I'm guessing here? Maybe up here? Nope. Maybe up here? This is why static NPCs are usually a good idea for game design. You don't really want the players to waste a lot of time trying to track down NPCs. Not here. Not here. Up here? Wee! Uh-oh. Almost broke my ass. Also, seriously, where the hell is Stone? It said it's up. I went up. Seeing Korkalam's laboratory. This is so annoying. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, is this stone? Oh, that's just a Templar. Stone? Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I want to show you an armor. I want to give you something cool to improve. I wish Stone had dialogue about his journey in Vardal during Arkelos. For me, Arkelos is 100% canon. Like, without a doubt, it's canon, it's part of the Gothic series, period. Not even a debate, it's just that good. So could Stone have went up here to the lab?
This would be good.
Ball or rune? Okay, I think I need to Google this one. Because I can't really find them, and this is frustrating. So sorry guys, I know it's unfortunate to Google stuff like this. Oh yeah, I'm also hyped. Definitely gonna play 2.0, since it's also gonna be a difficulty modifier. Templar, Darien, Novice.
Some people.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google Stone's location. Frustrating, I'm sorry, but I don't want to do this for an hour. So, Stone location and Swamp Camp. Okay. It might actually be possible that we are bugged and cannot upgrade the ore armor. There is a bug where Stone can apparently go back to prison. I mean, honestly, I said that since day one. How would you make a Gothic 1 remake without upsetting all the fans? Because the hardcore fans are gonna want a game exactly as Gothic 1. And the people who are more flexible are gonna want a game that's more... that has different content, that has a different approach. Alkimia, I would say they balance the thread quite well. They respect the Gothic 1 as it was, but they also added new content.
Guess I'll have to beat you out of here.
Yeah, let's go find a place where we can drink a mana potion real quick. Oh, that's an extra spirit. Nice. Oh, you got a crossbow. The guards are very slow to react when you actually hit them. Yeah, we're gonna check Stone near Zanval, but my money says we're bugged. We're bugged and we probably cannot upgrade the ore armor because he's either in prison or he just won't have a dialogue option for us. So he's not at his anvil. And if he's not in the swamp, he is somewhere in prison. Kinda sucks. Kinda wanted to see the upgraded ore armor. This is why I never buy day one games. I waited a year until they patch it. I made an exception for the Gothic series because I'm a fan. Scripted to come back. There is no correlation between recharging Guriziel and upgrading. Yep, there he is. There's no correlation between upgrading the ore armor and recharging Guriziel. No, we found him. He's in prison. He's bugged.
Not now.
He doesn't have any dialogue for us.
Not now. Not now.
So I have an idea. We can maybe force some dialogue out of him.
Not now.
If I do this.
Not now.
What if we're gonna try a couple of things? We're gonna try magic. We're gonna try a charm spell. And we're gonna try... what are we gonna try? Okay, let's wait until he wakes up. Till he comes back up. This bug has been reported. The devs are aware of this bug. It's been reported. Not the only person that had it. Just gonna wait until he comes up.
I'm too fast for you. Guards!
Try to charm him. Okay. Now that we're charmed, can we have a chat? Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem to be receptive. Yeah, we're bugged. Maybe I could save the game. Reload it. Closing and opening prison cell can bug it. Stone is bugged as hell, yeah. He's probably the most bugged NPC next to Lester.
Not now.
But how do I close the prison cell? Because there is no prompt to actually close this prison cell.
Not now. Not now.
How do you close the prison cell?
Not now.
I am in battle right now.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
I hear no combat music.
Not now.
Let's do it a different way. Let's reload this save. Maybe quick saving and quick loading near him might actually fix it. Shouldn't be any guards left, I think, in the castle. So shouldn't be in combat with anybody. Control spell, that's a good idea.
Not now. Not now.
The control spell is an excellent idea. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of mana for this one. try to get him as far away as possible. Until we break the spell. Okay, run away, run away, run away.
Not now.
Same shit.
Not now.
But what if we try to quick save the game and quick load the game? Is that gonna change anything? Yeah, he's bugged as fuck.
Not now.
But maybe I do have to charge
not now,
Uriziel
not
first.
now.
Maybe I need to not be wearing this armor?
Not now. Not now.
I don't know what else to do to him. I really don't. Charm him.
Hello?
Hello.
Not now. Not now.
No. We do not have enough control spells.
Not now.
The leashing range for control is very, very short.
Not now.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do, man. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna be using the ore armor as it is. Maybe once we power Uriziel, something is gonna happen. That's my only idea I got so far. Unless you guys can Google it and see if anybody found a
Not now.
working fix. I'm just gonna do a quick save, just one more attempt. Quick save, quick load. I don't think there's a fix. It'd be bugged. It's one of the most shameful bugs too. Yeah, it constantly says not now.
Not now. Not now.
Why are you sneaking around here?
Not now. Not now.
How could I convince you to talk to me? If I get him drunk, can I drop all my alcohol and get him drunk? That would be amusing. What if I get him high? I'm looking at unorthodox solutions here. What if I get him high? Yeah, but if I sleep, I lose the sleepless achievement. That's the problem. I'm so close to finishing it. Maybe control spell? Here's a question. Can I not cast control? Do I not have enough mana to cast control? That's weird. I can't really cast control on him. Seriously? Can't even cast control on him. Was part of the gameplay, yeah, definitely.
Not now.
Oh well. Maybe it's gonna fix itself once we recharge Uriziel. Let's go to Milton. I said it many times. I would have had no issues if the Gothic Remake would have been delayed 2 or maybe even 3 months, just so they had the time to fix all the bugs.
There you are. I've been wondering where you went. What happened? Lester mentioned something about you wandering around the Orc Enclave.
Long story. Let's save the details for another time.
Always in a rush. All right then, I guess you're here because you need something. What is it?
I'll tell you in a moment, but not here. Come.
Okay. We gotta be hush-hush with Milton. Let's do a hard save. Milton. You had to talk to Stone after rescuing Maybe.
Okay, now you've got me worried. What's this about?
I need the magic of the ore pile. See the sword? According to Zardas, it's...
Hold on a bloody moment. Zardas? The demon summoner?
Yes, he's helping me. The long and short of it is that the Sleeper is real, and we have to stop him before it's too late. That's why I went into the Orc Enclave. There's a temple in there, and I found a way in.
I'm not sure what to say.
We get out of this alive, I'll tell you the whole story.
If we get out of this alive, I'll tell you the whole story. What matters is that this sword, Uriziel, can get us to the Sleeper. But we have to restore its power in order for that to work.
Hence the ore pile. Oh, by Innos, that's madness. The water mages will never forgive us.
Beats getting eaten by a monster.
Well, I can't argue with that. All right then, let me guess. Zardas gave you a spell and you need me to cast it.
How did you know?
I've studied blue ore and its magic for years. Show me the scroll. Yes, I can do that. What about the guards?
I'm still figuring that part out.
I see. Ask Gorn, maybe. He knows these guys, so maybe he can help. Let me know what he says.
Yeah, Gordon is probably gonna say, give him a lot of booze. Get him drunk. Okay, so we're officially about to become hostile with the new camp. Cool. Gorn. Is Gorn here or did he go back to the free mine? Ah, there he is.
Well, here's someone who looks like he's just fought his way through a swamp of bloodflies.
The Sleeper Temple is more like it. I might need your help, Gorn. I found this ancient sword, and we can restore its magic by draining the water mage's ore pile. Zardas thinks it's our only chance against the Sleeper.
Come again?
It's a long story. Will you help me get to the pile or not? I need Milton to cast the spell.
That's a big ask, my friend. A fucking big ask.
Like I said, it's our only chance against the Sleeper.
You're saying the truth, aren't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll help. I'll distract the guards so you and Milton can't sneak in. I just have one condition. No killing. If there's any of my comrades down there, you knock them out clean, then push on. Are we clear?
Crystal. Thanks, Gorn.
Cool.
Later.
Okay. Yeah, he has a fair condition. I like the fact Gorn is loyal to his friends.
Aye. I guess so.
I spoke to Gorn. He'll handle the guards.
So we're doing this, are we? By Innos, why can't it ever be easy? All right, I'll meet you at the ore pile.
Okay, so...
No guards inside. Thanks, Gorn.
No healing. Yeah. No killing. We're about to finish the game with plenty of food left. That's good at least. Let's see the ore pile. What is the cutscene gonna trigger instantly the moment we get down there? That's a mercenary. Whoopsie. I love that the merc just looks at Milton and goes to me. Oh, this guy's going upstairs.
Another time.
What were you?
I need to knock this guy out. Not gonna kill him. Okay, so we go to the ore pile. Oh. This corridor is way too long. Ore nugget. Yeah, I'm not even sure why I'm looting these ore nuggets. Not like there's any point in them. Milton gets stuck. That's a big pile of ore. It doesn't seem that big, to be honest. Like, the pile of ore we found in the abandoned mine kind of was almost this big. But then again, the free mine is smaller and they probably have fewer miners. Is that water flowing from up there? Okay. So Milton. Would it be Milton? Did he get stuck? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's find Milton. Motherfucker probably got stuck. Yeah, it's the loot goblin in me that says, pick up all the gold nuggets. We're gonna need the gold nuggets later. Why? We're at the end of the game. Just pick them up. You must pick them up. We're about to end the game. Just pick them up. Okay. Ooh. Fire Mage's Chambers key. Pickpocketed Milton. Okay, let's get the funny cutscene.
Do you feel it? That power.
Milton.
Here we are. We're really doing this, are we?
We are. You got that spell?
Yes. What about the mages? They'll notice.
We'll figure it out. Let's...
Uh-oh.
What by Adanos are you doing?
What has to be done? The Sleeper is going to end us all, and this sword is the best chance we've got. I need this magic.
Then you'll have to get past me.
I was honest with you, but you wouldn't listen.
Don't be stupid, Satyrus. I was honest with you, but you wouldn't listen. You just don't want to admit that plan of yours isn't gonna work.
But can't you see that? Oh, by the gods. I just can't convince you, can I?
No. But you can speed this up if you just trust me and let me get this over with.
Up front as ever. For fuck's sake, fine. I guess I have no choice. You're right. You are honest with me, and I respect you for that. I will find a way to explain this to the others. I hope. I will pray to Adanos that defeating this sleeper will truly bring down that dome over our heads.
We'll find out.
Do it before I change my mind. What is happening here?
Yeah, so a few things. I kind of like the old cutscene better. It was very awkward. It was very funny. Just gonna do a hard save here. Let's see what happens if the cutscene plays out different. If we don't convince Satyrus. Also, I'm not really a fan of the fact that they made him vulgar to swear. Satyrus was way more serious back in Gothic 1, but he never swore. He never said fuck. There's way too much fuck from people like Zardos and Satyrus that shouldn't be there. Like, I would never equate Zardos with somebody that says fuck every 5 seconds.
Boy, Enos, do you feel it? That power?
Yeah, we're gonna test Uriziel afterwards. Yeah. Got a spell. I'll fight you if I have to.
Don't do this, Satyrus.
But can't you see?
No.
You're right. I will pray.
So apparently, whatever choice you, whatever thing you choose, it's the same. It's the same cutscene and it's the same thingy. Gothic 2 Satyrus called the sons of bitches. Yeah, but in Gothic 2, Satyrus was convinced that what we did was the wrong thing. He was convinced we were an asshole.
Save us.
You have no right to be here.
What?
Hello. Enos, save us. That power. Not bad at all.
Oh, that's the understatement of the century. I've never seen so much magic gathered in a single weapon. What now?
Now, we're gonna send the sleeper back to where he came from.
Your word in Enos's ear. All right then. It's probably best you teleport yourself out of here. Satyrus is right. The others likely won't be as understanding.
You are leaving now.
Okay. Teleport where?
When Adonos saw this, he was filled with fury.
Teleport. Oh! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Bro! Is Milton gonna fight Satyrus? They're having a fight! That's so cool! Wait. Who do you think is gonna win? Satyrus and Milton. Place your bets. Place your bets right now. Nah, Satyrus definitely has an immortality flag. Don't place your bets. The game is rigged from the start. Was he wrong? I mean, this is clearly a case of the end justifies the means. What is Uriziel? 30 strength, 90 edge damage, 40 fire damage. Can I have a volunteer guard? Lord definitely looks dope. Any guards up here, I wonder? Any of you boys sleeping?
You've got no reason to be in there.
Oh, hello. Ooh. I'm not even a two-handed warrior. Basically just two-shot that guy. Let's see, maybe we can talk to Stone now. Maybe as a dialogue now that... I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe because we're in chapter 6? Highly unlikely. Let's do a quick save. If not, well, it is what it is. The armor is good anyway. But I doubt I can unbug him.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Maybe this. That was fun. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Maybe if I try to force a dialogue exactly as he wakes up. Because I don't really have any other ideas. If not, it is what it is. We'll just go to the Sleeper's Temple. Come on, come on, come on. Stupid, buggy, son of a bitch of an NPC. Sing like a stone indeed.
I don't have the right key.
Yeah.
Not now.
Wait, did I actually hear a guard? Way over here. I did. Oh, you have a buddy. Ooh, bullet. Let's have a chat.
You. Belial's ass, I should have just drowned you that day.
Hindsight's a bitch, isn't it?
Fucking meat bug. Trust me, I ain't holding back this time.
Holding back with what? Oh, you wanna do a fist fight? I'm gonna do a fucking fist fight, you know what? I'm gonna play fair with you, son of a bitch. I did actually learn to fight with fists from Jan. Okay? Here you go. Fair fight.
Hello? Not now.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Completely out of ideas. Let's go to Zardes. Let's, no, wrong one. Let's get the Wave of Death. Sad bug. Very sad bug. But if it does follow Gothic 1 rules, basically what you get as a reward for improving your armor is just 20 extra protection. It's probably gonna matter more on hardcore difficulty than it matters on Gothic difficulty. So I'm gonna need a very short 5-minute break. Gonna be back. We're gonna get the Wave of Death rune and we're gonna test it. Be right back. Okay. Let's talk to Zardis.
Hey, you.
Look at that. You found the armor. How did you get it?
Gomez didn't need it anymore.
Witty as usual. Fine by me. The armor will be a great help down there.
We did it. We recharged Deriziel.
I know. I felt the magic the second you set foot into my tower. It truly is incredibly powerful. Well done, boy. This will serve us well.
Back into the Sleeper Temple, I presume.
You presume right. Something has happened in the Orc Enclave. I don't know what exactly, but you should be careful. Either way, you have to be fast. Find a way back into the temple, break through that last barrier, and kill the Sleeper before he wakes.
I'm still bad with a sword, though. You said...
I did not forget. I can turn Uriziel's gems into a rune. I'm not sure what kind of spell it will hold, but I have little doubt it will be as powerful as the sword by itself.
Do it then. Remove the rune.
Once I remove it, its bond with the blade will break. Simply put, there's no way back. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, do it. I want the rune.
All right then. This shouldn't take long. Here you go. May it serve you well. Now, go and be fast. Our time is running out.
Oh, I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna be fast.
Which I suppose is your Fine.
Let's see if he has anything interesting to sell in the last one. Bunch of summon demon spell scrolls, which I'm probably gonna buy. I'm gonna probably summon my own demons to deal with their demons. Maybe a couple of these as well. Summon a bunch of skeletons to have fun with whatever comes our way. I'm just gonna sell all the weapons we got. Don't really need them. Which we have a bunch. Just took it out like a USB cable. Yeah, pretty much. Took it out like a car battery. Zardes has a bunch of war now. 6,000 ore pieces. So yeah, even on Gothic difficulty, you get a crap ton of ore and stuff. So there really isn't a shortage of things to buy or things to sell. Just want to clear my inventory real quick. Okay. Those Zardes are homie. Yes, our homie. And now let's test the rune. We have the rune. Uriziel's Wave of Death says it does 90 energy damage.
What are you still doing here?
Did you just say what are you still doing here? Just chilling. What's your problem? Now here's a question. We have respawns in chapter 2. In chapter 5. Do we have any respawns in chapter 6? Let's quickly become a harpy. Let's just do a super quick check. And I'm also assuming that Kor Kalam and his followers just attacked the Orc Enclave. Let's become a harpy real fast. See what happens. Can I become a harpy here? Yes. Do we have any respawns? Let's check. Probably not. My instinct would say no. So the orcs are still alive there. Yeah, I don't see any respawns. So nothing in chapter 6. Let's go to the orc camp. Let's test out our new rune. Is there anything on the rooftop here, I wonder? Can I become a human again? Please? Please transform back into a human. I think anything spawns outside, only the monsters needed for the Ulumulu. We had a full full monster respawn. Well, partial monster respawn. Like where you had a pack of snappers, you had one snappers respawn. Where you had a pack of scavengers, you had a couple of scavengers respawn. In chapter 5. Is there anything up here? Doesn't seem so. Is there anything on this rooftop? Is there an actual reward for going up here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now we need a bunch of volunteers for the Wave of Death. Because we need to test the range on it. And the mana consumption. So I see a bunch of guards here willing to volunteer. Okay, the animation is awesome. Okay, me likey. Jan is immortal. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't instantly kill them. I still have to do the finishing move. Let's check out the range. I mean, it's cool. You still use Uritiel. Which is cool. The animation is fun. Let's go into the marketplace. Let's see the range. So the range isn't that big. Ah, but it does follow you around. Similar to how Rain of Fire... Am I permanently casting it? Does it just have a very long cast effect timer? This is interesting. So, let me get this straight. I cast it, let's say, over here. Then I just run into these guys. Okay, this is a good spell. This is definitely a good spell. Bye-bye, Bloodwind. Okay, Wave of Death. Well done spell. Yeah, it's your magical fuck you barrier. It's called my personal space barrier. Do not enter my personal space or bad things will happen. That's essentially the name of the spell. This spell is the best friend of introverts. If an introvert would get hold of this spell, he would be the happiest person in the world. Now here's the question. Since we pretty much recharge Uritiel, do we have any fucking chance with Stone? Like, let's give Stone one final chance. I'm probably just daydreaming. Probably not gonna work. But let's give Stone one final chance. Maybe he... Maybe. Just maybe. Most likely not.
Hello?
Nope.
Not now.
Not now. Yep. Here's a question. If I cast a wave of death near in extremo, is anything gonna happen? The effect is cool. Okay. Let's go to the Necromancer. I'm assuming that it's interesting. The guys in the new camp, including Saturus, are still friendly to us. Huh. Not now.
Not now.
Yep. Stone is bugged. Okay. Teleport to Saturus, to Zardos. So I'm assuming Korkalon made his way to the Orcish Temple. Probably told the orcs, hey, there's gonna be a guy coming towards you, for you. What's our stats? Level 35? 35 learning points. I mean, what to put those points in, really? It doesn't really matter at this stage. Does it? So yeah, Uritiel disappears as a weapon because it's the item becomes a rune. Kind of makes sense. So let's see, we spent 25 in-game days, so less than a month. So roughly 4 weeks to banish the sleeper. Assuming you're doing the no sleeping challenge. So the game, I would say, if you're not using a quick lockpicking mod, takes about 45, 46 hours to fully complete, assuming you want to do all the quests, find the secrets you can find, fully clear the map 3 times. So let's say roughly 50 hours of game time. And if you normally use the lockpicking system, you could probably extend that time to 60 to 65 hours by just lockpicking everything. Let's see what's gonna happen with the orcs. Probably gonna be pissed off at us. They be pissed off? Something tells me. Let's go talk to Urshak. Korkalon definitely had to have went through here. Probably told them that we're the bad guys.
You are back.
Are you all right?
Yes, the Mora with the mad eyes didn't harm anyone. But we must be fast. These men, Krushak possessed them. I can feel it. They are probably down there trying to wake him just as we speak. But I must know, how did you get into the temple? One moment I saw you. The next, there was word of fighting in the temple, and you were gone.
There was a secret way in. Another orc showed me.
I see. Well done. Munsa, Bakshab Arta, Ramada. Sometimes the shadows are a warrior's best friend. So, what did you find inside?
A lot of undead. There was another seal. But I think I found something that'll help me get past if Kalam hasn't broken it already.
What is it?
A sword. It had lost its magic, but I found a way to charge it.
I see. Be fast now, and fight well. I can feel Krushak tossing and turning under my feet. We must stop him, and the madman before it's too late.
I'll do what I can.
We? What do you mean, we?
How did Kor Kalam and his men enter the Enclave?
Because Kalam spoke in Krushak's tongue. Urnatskroq saw it, and let them through.
What, just like that? No Ulu Mulu?
No. I told you, Krushak has claimed their minds. If I can sense this, so can Urnatskroq.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
So does that mean we can freely enter the... Since we can. So does that mean that the Urnatskroq gonna be hostile to us from this point on? Doesn't really matter because we have the Wave of Death. So I'm assuming, doing some quick maths right now, if you clear the Orc Enclave, you'll probably reach level 36. If you finish clearing the old camp, plus beating up some people in Swamp Camp, maybe the new camp, you could probably get as high as 37 in the game. That orc just disappeared in front of my eyes. What's gonna happen here?
Raka, nojo tost atsumgo, hokka nak tosto.
Chon.
Oh, Raka chok shush rog mora, o chok good. Shun had, krushak rust oka, sho rusk raka chokokal, skraka gar. Mun oratzam, oka radratza, la hush garchal, krushak hak, tro or shun touch. Ushar,
Shutzor.
Zamgo,
Sure.
Are we gonna fight him?
Urnatskroq.
Darg Morara.
Chargo. Norko tos atsumkar draka.
Joshun Hog Yuba. Krushak. Rushka. Or Uko Hogmada. Kagarza Okara. Hakalom. Zasho Oraka Ra. Halrog. Praproshka. Hak Krushak. Ushtkraya.
I know the Moria saw me in your dream. Why aren't you angry?
Cho ukumora or hakmataka. Cho takraba.
Nortalko. Krakachalka Usht Ortul. Zara Uko Chotol Raka. Jotach to Zazum. Zahuz Shomosh Krushak Rushcho Rushtkor Kalom Chuk Sacha. Ornayu Chochal Ra Mora. Ornayu Roots Churluch Krush Ortok Draka Rob. Prahak Krushak Rakhok Martula. Monhok. Sartrosh Chalnayu Char Krushak Shakraka Kal.
I love the fact that they're simply committed to not having any free will. But here's a question. Oh yeah, the Wave of Death is definitely cool. Ouchie. I didn't intend to do that. It was completely by accident. Actually fell by accident. Yeah. I love how he's basically just throwing rocks at me. Yeah, it does the damage from him. It's a sphere of damage. That's good to know. And basically have respawn. So with all these respawns, I'm guessing you can actually reach maybe level 38? Oh yeah, the damage is fast. Look at that damage. Look at that health bar deplete. Not even gonna bother looting him at this point. It does consume a lot of mana though. How does it matter that we can't really buy a bunch of potions? Yeah, bye-bye. Bye fucking bye. Maybe I should keep buying the Destroy Undead one. Not the Breath of Death. This is the most useless spell I've seen so far, next to the Ball of Lightning. Death to the Undead. Yes. Death to the Undead. I'm curious, so if you kill golems, you get experience. But if you kill your own summon skeletons... Go to bed. I gotta test this one out. Let's summon some of our own skeletons. Oh! Are you noticing this? Our healing power actually increased when we reached circle 6. Instead of healing 10 hit points, we're healing 15 now. Wow. It's still very underpowered. So here's a question. I have what? 3 to 2k. Okay. So if I summon a bunch of my own skeletons and kill them, do I get experience from them? Where's the skeletons? I also want to use the chain lightning spell because I haven't used it yet and I'm curious what it does. Let's put this on 4, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. So let's see if this spell... Oh, I can't use it? Can't use it on my own stuff? Okay, let's use it like this. Okay, Destroy Undead doesn't affect friendly targets. Interesting. What about Wave of Death? This one doesn't do jack shit either. Interesting. What about this one? This one takes a while. So does Destroy Undead work now? It doesn't. That's interesting. So area of effect spell don't affect your own summoned creatures. I did make them infight. Okay. Bob versus the other Bob. It seems like such a lazy fight. You know, it's very amusing that they go for stabbing hits. What are they gonna stab? They don't have any organs. Like, seriously. What are you stabbing? Your own pride? Okay, so did we actually get any... Yeah, I don't think we got any experience from these guys. We have to climb up, right? Yeah, it's getting very late and I have to get up early in the morning for work. But tomorrow, and also this is a new detail, we got a Sacrifice Templar over here. Yes, Kalom and his buddies definitely were here. More than one Templar. Oh, they were fighting the undead. That's interesting. It seems only golems and demons.
You're done for.
That's Melvin. Hey Melvin. You're a moron. Moron with the demonic voice. Okay. Wave of Death plus Death to the Undead. The ultimate death combination. Death by death. So fun. Okay, if you insist. This might be overkill. I kinda wanna see if I can beat them with my fists. Yeah, maybe not. I do not have a strength build to support that kind of thing. We killed each other. So amusing. Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna... Ooh, my last save was 10 minutes ago. That's weird. Yeah, for some reason... Oh, we even crashed. Great. Yes, and then close. We crashed. So what was I about to say? Yeah, it's late right now for me. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, where we basically finish the temple, finish the sleeper. I'm gonna try to see if there's any workaround to maybe fixing stone. Very likely not. My brain kind of goes like, I can fix him, but I most likely won't be able to. Which is a shame, because getting the improved ore armor was one of the highlights of Gothic 1. It's a real crying shame that you cannot get the good stuff. Real crying shame. So anyway, guys, thank you very much for being on stream tonight. I'm gonna see you tomorrow night, where we unleash the power of death. I see a mosquito buzzing in front of me, which I don't like. Son of a bitch. Got him. Yeah, his dialogue is most likely based on the location he is, but I don't see any legit way. I don't see any legit way. Would it be possible to drop a teleportation rune for the swamp camp, take control of Stone, force him to teleport to the swamp camp, Would that be possible? Can we contemplate such a mad idea?
He returned with the sword Urisiel. Only the gemstones that make the sword
With the
must have been...
Would it be interesting if it actually worked? Let's give it a shot. Probably not gonna work. He might chase me. I'm actually curious if I can pull the teleportation thing off. So I'm gonna try to do this. So can we drop a rune in the first place? Can I, for example, drop what is it? Okay, so apparently I can drop the teleportation spell. That's good to know. Because really, this is the only thing that's bugging us right now. The fact that we're unable to interact with stone. But yeah, this is my question. Could I take control of an NPC and force teleport him with a rune? That I'll be curious. I wonder if Alkimia Entertainment actually conceived of this possibility. I don't think you can take control of an NPC more than once. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't let me control him. So let us do it, where's the stone? Sown. Yes, I saved the game as sown. I don't think he's gonna chase me if I punch him. But I'm gonna try that anyway. Let's test out the teleportation theory. Then we're gonna test out the punching theory. So I'm gonna drop teleport stone here. Drop it. I'm gonna try to control him. If I can find my control spell. Okay, so control stone. Oh, I didn't have enough, my bad. Didn't have enough mana. Yeah. This should be enough. Okay, so we're stone. Can I teleport to the swamp camp? This would be cool if it actually worked. So it's not allowing me to use it. Okay. This isn't working. I tried. Because I don't have any mana. Oh, because stone doesn't actually have mana. So what if I drop a mana ring for stone specifically? What if I force stone to have a bit of mana? Yeah, but I could give him a mana ring. If I can force him to equip a mana ring, that changes everything. I'm also gonna give him a mana potion, just so he has one. So let's try it this way. Where's my stuff? Amulet of Enlightenment. Let's drop this one. So drop just one of these ones. And let's drop... What is it? Drop this one. Where's my control spell? I'm experimenting right now. It's probably not gonna work. Because even if I teleport stone to the swamp camp, my theory is that once I go to the swamp camp, stone is probably gonna be back here. It's not gonna fix anything. Did I not drop the amulet? Hang on a second. I could have swore I dropped an amulet somewhere around here. Did I not do that? Okay, try this one again. I could have swore I dropped the Amulet of Enlightenment. Yeah, that would probably crash the game. But apparently you cannot take control of a character more than once. And I don't know if that's by design or if it's a bug. Okay, so let's use a potion. Use another potion. Where is it? Did it drop? Okay, it's down on the ground. Cool. Drop 1 mana potion. Okay, and drop the teleportation spell. Okay. Save the game. Overwrite. Control stone. Okay. This is interesting. It's not allowing me to pick up the amulet. Maybe they took into consideration the idea of using magic. But would it allow me to pick up a ring? So an amulet doesn't work. But could stone access a chest? Could stone access a chest nearby? Like this one. If I drop say a ring, could he then equip it? Because it doesn't allow stone to target the... Okay. Yeah, can I move this, please? Fine, unequip this. Put this... Where is it? Can I not put it in the chest? How do you transfer items to a chest? Because it's not allowing me to put this... That's interesting. It doesn't allow you to put rings or anything. Armor's included in chests. Ah. If I drop this ring... That's interesting. Wonder why they did that. I mean, I'm gonna try left mouse click, but nothing happened. And keeping left mouse click, nothing happens. Keeping... What? Yeah, these are just thrown on the ground. Nothing happens. So it doesn't actually allow you to transfer stuff. It's interesting. Probably they took into consideration the idea that somebody like me is gonna try something stupid like this. If only I had a permanent mana potion. That's a good point you just made. That's an excellent point you just made. If only I had kept one of those potions.
Not now. Not now.
What happens if I just throw a punch? Okay. You and I gonna fight? Huh? Ah, he just looks at you. He doesn't do anything. Crying shame. Crying shame the stone is so freaking bugged. Well, I gotta vent my frustration on this one. It's a shame you can't really resurrect him. Well, thank you guys. We've tried. Maybe I'm gonna figure out a solution tomorrow. I'm gonna think on this issue. But your idea with the permanent potion, that was a good one. It actually makes me wonder. Could you technically... I just had a thought. My entire brain had a thought. We cleared the Water Mage's temple, but we never looted it, did we? What if there is a permanent mana potion in there? Just enough to give it to Stone so he has some mana to teleport. It's probably not gonna solve everything, but it's worth a shot. Check the Fire Mage's chambers. Let's check their chests. See if they have any interesting good stuff. Extract of healing, not interesting. We need the powerful thingies. Extract of healing, a couple of doors. Could you beat yourself and search your body? Yeah, but... wouldn't that end the control spell? In theory. Nope. I mean, I can give it a shot, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try. Jesus, the theory crafting we're doing, can you beat yourself? Can you beat yourself up? When the simplest solution would be for the devs to just fix the fucking trigger so Stone actually stays in the spawn camp. Doesn't seem to actually have any permanent potions. So, check out these chests. Extract the magic energy. Nope. Then there's this chest. I'm gonna try beating myself up, I guess. They say never to beat yourself up too much, but today is the exception. Today we're doing the opposite. Let's kick our own ass. This is what we're doing. Then I'm going to bed. After I'm gonna try to kick my own ass, I'm going to bed. Because sleep is kicking my own ass right now. Okay, so let's unequip the armor so we don't have any defense. So our stats are zero. Oh. That's the... I don't want to open the console. I don't want to type any console commands in the console because that might disable Steam achievements. I'm really scared of that. Okay, let's see if I can kick my own ass a stone. Yeah. So the moment you hit yourself once... Oh, you can actually control stone more than once. That's interesting. But if you hit yourself once, the control spell ends, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. Because your concentration ends.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
You stupid son of a bitch. You're here in the prison filled with corpses. Trying to get you out. Anyway. Maybe a fear spell. Don't even know if I still have the fear spell. Nah, I don't have it. Could I shrink stone? That would be amusing. Oh. This makes you afraid? The spell makes you afraid? Yeah? Does it make you chatty? Does it make you want to chat? How about you go this way? I could push you the entire way. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No, stone doesn't, charm doesn't work, sleep doesn't work, nothing works. But sleep will work on me. So, thank you guys. We're gonna try tomorrow. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're just gonna do it some other time. It's no biggie. We can finish the game even without the endgame armor. Because magic is way too powerful. Well, it's as powerful as it needs to be on Gothic difficulty. On hardcore, it's probably gonna be another different story. So, thank you to everybody who was on the stream tonight. Thank you, Mikno, DMM, Boris, everybody. I'm gonna see you tomorrow night, roughly the same hour. 9:30 GMT plus 3. Feel free to hop on the Discord if you want to chat. The Discord link is in the video description. And tomorrow we shall beat the sleeper's ass. So, play badass. Have a great night.